30 fucking years, man. 30 years. Can you believe this? Here, have some music. 30 years ago today, guys, Resident Evil, or Biohazard as it's known in its country of origin, released in Japan. And it was meant to be one of the biggest and most decisive factors when it came to what would be considered, you know, modern or leading or innovative in this industry. It wasn't the first survival horror, that's a misconception. The first proper survival horror was the first Alone in the Dark that came out about 2 years earlier. But Resident Evil had far wider appeal, and it shaped the landscape of this industry forever. I was lucky enough to be there back in the day, and I started collecting this game since I was a pretty young chap. My very first one, I believe, was Resident Evil 2, and then I went back and got the Resident Evil 1 for the Sega Saturn. Then I got various versions of Resident Evil 3. I got Resident Evil Code Veronica Day 1 when it came out on the Dreamcast. And by now, my shelves hold pretty much every possible edition of what would be considered a good Resident Evil game. The ones that I don't really like that much are in digital form, let's say Village. But Resident Evil is probably the one really mainstream IP that I hold in such high regard, and the reason is twofold. First and foremost, it's given us some of the most important games this industry has ever seen when it comes to what mechanics should be expected, where the technological bar should be set, and so on and so forth, but also in the way it reinvented itself, because Resident Evil at some point lost its way completely with Resident Evil 6. It was the laughingstock of the industry, and it pulled itself together. Capcom got their asses out of the buttholes and reinvented the IP with Resident Evil 7 Biohazard that pretty much brought it back, and it's been banger after banger since then, excluding the Resident Evil 3 remake, but it was largely outsourced to other studios, so that doesn't really count. For the occasion, I will present you this. This is the Japanese Biohazard HD Remaster from 2015. Kavuris gave this to me. Our beloved Kavuris. It's for the PlayStation 3. It's beautiful. It has a mansion map in it. It has the Blu-ray for the PlayStation 3. It's a pretty amazing piece. One of my favorites. Not my most favorite Resident Evil, but not my most rare piece, I would say. Not favorite. One of the classics. It's definitely my favorite. But yeah, man, it's been 30 years. 30 years is a long time. Many of you are not 30 years old. I'm barely 38 years old. I was 8 when Resident Evil came out first. It was a totally different time for gaming. Capcom wasn't publicly traded back in the day. It wasn't the stock market. Capcom. Like, I don't know how many $1 billion is worth right now. Time flies, man. We were kids and now we're fucking in our late 30s to 40s. Yeah, it's something to celebrate. So today I made preparation for 2 possible outcomes for this stream. One is to continue playing Resident Evil Requiem. We have a run in the basement with Grace. It's Insanity mode without special items. It's Insanity Vanilla. And I have also downloaded the OG Resident Evil, not the OG, it's the remake. It's the remake for the GameCube, the HD remaster that came out initially for the PlayStation 3 and the 360, and then it was re-updated to release on the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One. For the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One, sadly, the work done is very mediocre in classic old Capcom fashion. It's not really targeting 4K or even 2K. It's the old assets slightly upscaled, and of course the 3D stuff is very crisp. If you play this on the PC, there are mods that totally reconstruct the assets, and it's pristine running at 60 frames, but we don't have the luxury of going that way because I have this game on the PlayStation 4 already, apart from all the other myriad versions I have. So I'm not buying it again, man. Requiem, of course, we played on the PC, and if we play it tonight, we're gonna play on the PC as well. So, the Helghast behind you died. Dude. I can't believe this. Bro, I charged them all at the same time, and I got a fully charged designation. Apparently they were not fully charged. Fuck my life. Anyway, we can't worry about that right now because there is no way I can charge them right now. We'll have to make do with what we have. Or you know what? In FiOth land, we're all about solutions, not about crying. So, which ones are dead? It's this, and it's this. Let's hope the other three hold. These three, I will recharge right now, and with a little bit of luck, in about half an hour, we'll have a full set of lights, because I won't leave my peeps without the best. I always go for the best, as you probably know. 13th Warrior, go Steve OG. Panos Ducati, I finished Resident Evil 9 2 days ago. I loved it. Every single individual on this planet who has a functioning brain loved Requiem. And Requiem is not like Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 7, where personal taste will dictate whether I like it or not. Requiem is a game much akin to Resident Evil 4 Remake. It's almost perfect. You cannot not like Requiem if you like Resident Evil, or if you like survival horror. It's that good. So, guys, the vote is kinda 50-50 still. So I want you to think and vote. Okay, we have to make a choice about what we're gonna play. It's important, because without a decisive vote, I can't pick a game. It's your show. Also, I have something cheeky in my mind tonight. I'm gonna unleash the Kraken in a bit. Jericho says play the OG. Draft says play the OG. 13th Warrior says play the OG. Angelos has voted from 10 different accounts. I hope you dropped a like from 10 different accounts. Moferino. Okay, my phone is having a brain fart. I need to set up my hearing aid. I need to raise the volume a bit. Kostas wants the OG. Stefano wants the OG. Oh man, you're really digging the OG. Okay. I mean, it's winning. It's winning by a small margin. Once we have a few more votes, we're starting. This is for you guys. Tonight the stream is for you, so you will watch and enjoy. And I have something cheeky here I wanted to do. So I'm gonna start a goal. It will be for 5 supers. You know which game we haven't played? Oh man, I'm really gonna regret this. Okay, if we get 5 fivers, I'm gonna do it. I give you my word. 5 fivers, and I will set up a Resident Evil Survivor stream. We never touched it for good reason. It's a piece of shit. I'll have to somehow emulate it, but I think it's gonna be a lot of laughs. Caroline Castaldo. Hey, Caroline or Caroline, I don't know. I think it's... This is a Hispanic version of the name, so it could be Caroline, it could be Caroline. Welcome to the stream. I think you're new here. Play the OG. Okay. Is the one with those rail shooter things? No, no, no. This is free roam, but it's awful. It's horrendous. It will be a bucket of laughs. Okay, Jericho wants Chris. What do you mean Survivor? Resident Evil Survivor, bruh. Ark Thompson. Okay, thank you for the 20 likes. The OG seems to be winning. Might as well go for the OG. So, this will be played on the PlayStation 5. Let me activate the capture card. Let's check if it works. Yes, it works. Dimitris Kosmetos, αγορίνο μου. I saw some of those Resident Evils, they looked extremely awkward. They looked extremely shit. Play Jilson has been absent for long. Gustavo, I get what you mean. We can put that to a vote once we decide to play the OG. I think we're gonna play the OG, guys. I think we're gonna play the OG. I saw Waifu. Waifu is roaming. She's like a gazelle, she's grazing. Okay, let's say we land on OG. What are the votes here? 30 votes, 60 to 40. I think we can safely say that the OG wins. 31 votes. Okay. So we're gonna go in and we're gonna decide the character then and there. Close the playback. Okay, Michalaros is starting. He's bringing the pain. 4 more and FiOth will set you up for some real wicked shit. Because FiOth has no sense of self-preservation. There you go. Da, 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 da. Oh. Hello. For some reason, the stream thought I wanted to use the shit camera. We're not using the shit camera around here, bruv. We paid for this shit with blood, sweat, and tears. Yeah, we're playing the remake of the Resident Evil. Which achievements or like trophies do I not have for this? Okay, I have 71%. The achievements on this game are fucking torture. So I don't have finish the game in invisible enemy mode. This is the worst one. This finish the game without saving anyone as Jill. We could do that. These are the speedrun. This is knife only. This is no save. This get all the guns. To get all the guns you need to get the best time to get the samurai edge. Okay. You can do invisible mode run. You have no idea what you're talking about. What, baby?
Good night.
Okay, wife is going to bed, so she's not in danger of watching the scary game. You okay?
Yeah.
She wants the smoochies. Okay, I'm gonna play with a standard DualSense because
I also want you to
not scream.
Yeah.
I know. I'll be good. Also, guys, one thing about tonight, okay? It's a special occasion. Don't be muting the stream. Let's discuss this historic series. Because I know you just chill on the couch eating your Doritos and not talking, but this is like me playing by myself. It gets sad. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness. Spam the chat. Talk about your moms. I don't care. AMM? Hello. Taski salami. What? Taski salami, Aggie. What? This is this is strangely scary. Anyway, okay, the OG it is. Let's go. Maybe you know why the lights didn't work?
Why?
Because the one set never charged.
Oh, really?
Yeah, something wrong with the cable. I'm charging them now.
Okay.
It's fine.
It's gonna be okay.
Oh, look, a MAGA voter.
I took off my lenses.
Ah, best solution. Excellent. Okay, so.
I took off my lenses and I can't see.
Well, that was so low resolution you wouldn't be able to see it anyway. It's like 360i.
I see it full HD, right?
Nah, no HD. I see it no HD.
I see it as it's supposed to be seen.
Exactly. Just a smudge.
Yeah.
Okay. The next 5 votes will decide the character. Do you want to play Jill or do you want to play Krish? Type it down, get 5 votes, I move with that. No, fucker, no new game. I hate DualSense, I hate it. Out. Out.
Why do you play with this?
Because I have to calibrate the other one and I'm bored. Chris, Jill, the original Resident Evil was the reason I bought a PlayStation 1. Play as Jill. Okay, we got 2 Jills. 2 more votes.
What are the votes? For?
Jill again. Okay. I think we have 3 out of 5. 4 out of 5. Oh, Chris got butt fucked. No! Akhtarbash came in and voted for the win. Jill because she's our wife. If Athenodoros ended up with Jill Valentine, like, we'd have no excuse as the human race to go any further.
Which one is Jill?
The pretty one, baby.
Which one is the ugly one?
There's no ugly one.
Ah, okay.
There is just a blonde one in Resident Evil 6. People don't remember her name. Okay, guys, don't forget to support the goal tonight. The goal is me suffering and you laughing. Exactly what you like to have in life. Assholes. Once again.
What is that?
What?
Once again.
Cleo is like, what is that? She can't see shit. If there was an elephant in front of her, she'd think it's a mouse.
I barely read the Resident Evil.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Must be an interesting existence.
I'm blind.
We'll play normal.
What is the once again?
This loads your previous unlocks, and you have them for this playthrough. Okay, we have Best Waifu Jill in official attire, Best Waifu Jill in tactical attire, Best Waifu Jill in Resident Evil 3 attire, and Best Waifu Jill female Rambo attire. I don't know.
No, the previous one.
Yeah. This one what you like? Here is a complex-free woman. She sees Resident Evil 3 Nemesis Jill and she's like, this is the one we go for.
Why? Isn't she good?
She's always good.
Yeah, that's the best one.
She also has the face of Julia Voth in the remake, which is like the best.
Who's Julia Voth?
Julia Voth was the actress she was modeled after.
Yeah, I get that, but
yeah, she's been the best Jill like since forever. She was never one-upped by anyone else. Holy shit, bro, jacket now, or else I'm leaving. What jacket? What are you, my grandma? Wear a jacket before you go out. Fatal Frame 2 is extremely scary. Just started it out. Beat the first boss. Nice. She can't see clearly. Yanis Vasuvalis! Agorino! Oh, no, I'm good, man. The fever is gone. I'm quite well now. Okay, Resident Evil 3 Jill, let's fucking go, bruv! Oh, because she has a jacket around her waist. What the fuck, Athinodorukos Gojaimas?
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet,
Achtarmas, bro. Did you really feel like explaining to me
there are outlandish reports of families
that Kenneth Zombie is running around jacked with grenades? Like, is there a universe in which this motherfucker doesn't know about the grenade zombie?
But we lost contact.
Do you know how many times I've played this? Hey, Matt, it's been a while.
This helicopter was a derelict.
Hey.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Hey, Greasy.
We continued our search for the other members.
This version was released in 2015. This version is already 11 years old. Baby, you're rotating me.
Sorry.
The bomb zombie, I never liked. Took off the lenses. Oh man, this is fucking brutal here.
Hey! Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way.
This cutscene is awesome. This cutscene was awesome in the original as well.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Oh man, the way Gumbo stated it, I thought that after this week he'd join my Patreon. But no, he went full Gumbo.
Gumbo.
Dumbo Gumbo.
What that?
Huh?
Gumbo, isn't it Gumbo?
Ah, Gumbo. Well, I call him Gumbo because it sounds funnier.
Really?
Yes.
What is this place?
There's Jill,
Not quite your
Best
ordinary
Bay.
house, that's for sure.
Hey, Whisker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. don't wanna
Gumbo,
go back out
before you proceed,
But we've got to find...
double check with me,
What was
please,
that?
so we can see what kind of pieces you'll put in there, man.
No.
I'll help you get the best value
Jill,
out of it.
Go and investigate.
Oh, which one is that?
I'm going with her.
Chris and I go
No,
back
no,
a long
Marcus
way.
was another scientist.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area. Stay sharp.
The father of the roamer, of the stalker in this game, what was her name? I kind of forgot. That was the architect. Yeah, yeah, you can get a spaceship, but you don't have to throw money away, you know? Invest it, don't throw it away. Hey there, Mr. Steven. Is your beloved wife there with you as well?
Hey,
What's my controller doing?
isn't that is that the one that You Will Die Here Tonight is inspired of?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Cleo asked me, man, I have the smartest waifu. She's like, is this the game that inspired You Will Die Here Tonight? I'm like, yes. It is. You're so smart. God fucking damn it.
Oh, I just remember you telling me that this is inspired by a Resident Evil game.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not.
Well, that's what we want, 13th. She's in bed, I'm just going to check on her. Excellent. Hello, Mr. FiOth. Hello to everyone. Happy anniversary, Resident Evil. Happy birthday to all the brain suckers worldwide. Hello, 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 my friend. So glad to see you. Baby, don't rotate me, please.
Hi, Steven.
My baby says hi, Steven.
Like your dog, Steven. Did you change your profile picture?
No.
No? Was it this one all along?
Steven's, yeah.
Really?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Goombo, don't go water-cooled. Pointlessly expensive, and you don't get anything out of it. It's horseshit.
Killed by this
And if
thing.
something goes wrong with that, you don't have a computer anymore. So don't do it. You going to bed?
Yeah, volume down more.
Yes.
Because you're yelling.
Yes. Sweet dreams, baby.
Good night, people. And thank you, Psych, for wishing me. Good night.
Wesker!
Mwah.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
You're the best. Okay. Let's not leave this hall means we go around this. And Barry will throw more wisdom our way.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Yeah,
Same
quiet you
here.
can go.
Chris and now Wesker.
Water cooling wouldn't make your PC
There's
more
not much
quiet.
we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll
Please,
investigate
Capcom,
the
remake
dining
the Resident Evil 1
Okay, then.
masterpiece.
I'll try the door on the other side.
I think we're getting Code Veronica,
This mansion is
sadly.
gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
I'll be a
Thanks.
Jill
I may
sandwich if I don't use this. Hey there,
Something
Fredo.
happens. Let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Someone found my post for today, and he felt the need to explain to me that the 2015 HD remaster of the 2002 remake of Resident Evil is the original Resident Evil. Bless his soul. What are the chances of a PC getting destroyed by water cooling? Very low, unless someone fucks up your setup. But still, man, needlessly expensive, and it's not doing anything insane for your build. It's not worth it. Stream playing, what the fuck is that? We are Kavuris, if you please. We are Kavuris, if we don't, please. Nyar. No, I'm not water cooled. I have a Stay Quiet. That's a brand for coolers. It's super silent. Yeah, Wumbo will help, man. Don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. Okay. Locked from the other side, but this unlocks. Yes, perfect. Ah, Steven, you don't need any help, bro. But anything I can to help the community, I will do. Okay, let's drop this down. You're gonna have to use just a lot of lead. That's gonna make it look good. Totally pointless, but it's cool, so... Okay. Man, the sound design is impeccable in this game. Hey, Lou! I hope it doesn't have anything to do with the hemorrhoids, bro. I've been warning you. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you're fucking kidding me, alright. Oh man, I was sick as well. This was a rough couple of weeks. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like. I'm pretty sure we can hit 40 real quick. Check the goal for tonight. But if you feel like supporting in any meaningful way, you can check the pinned comment. Get the key, Jill. Exactly, side. This is the sword key. Yes, guys, the Psych Man, beloved friend and pillar of the channel, has requested we play Ruiner. So I went ahead, I bought Ruiner, and tomorrow we'll be playing Ruiner. I think it's gonna be a doozy. Don't you worry, girlie. Thank you, Fred. Underwood, hello. The Spriggan. Indeed, dearest Spriggan. One of the greats. Okay, this is not gonna be a speedrun, of course, but it's gonna be pretty efficient. But we're gonna take it easy and we're gonna enjoy it. Mango. Thank you for the sub. I'm gonna tell you an interesting story. My first death in this game was last year during a stream. I finished the game without dying. Then I did the second scenario without dying. Then I did hard mode without dying. Then I did true survivor without dying. And during one of our streams last year, a hunter just jumped from the other side of the room and decapitated me, and I got the trophy for dying for the first time. It was insane. What else must I overcome? 30th war. The roast was real. While when we were playing Neo, you're awfully not interested in my transmog. Brother, I'll play with you whenever you want. I don't understand what you've been doing with this game. Like, I barely ever see you play it. Then you play it and you tell me you play with random dorks instead of learning the boss fights. You're driving me insane. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous Miss Valentine. Gorgeous. I'll always take the handgun ammo, warrior. Always. Always. Fucking always, bruv. There's a rumor that Capcom will make Resident Evil remake. Hope it's true. GBA, I'm asking you for the last time, I swear to God. Did you join our Discord? I am trying to help you. Did you join our Discord? Zombo down. Join it and send me a message, you doofus. Do you wanna play Grime 2, motherfucker? Fuck, I'm trying to help you guys. Yeah, okay, Cav. I want you to be happy. Code Veronica remake confirmed and is being made by the same peeps that made Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake. That is true. The mango is correct. Trust in the mango. I once made Mango his very own personal emoji. Yeah, Cav, of course, man. A knife. We're not gonna take the Incredible, we're gonna take the shotgun. And we're gonna FiOth. They will reveal Resident Evil Code Veronica remake this year. Yeah, probably. It's probably coming out next year. Now here we have to do two things so we will not die. We have to check both exits to realize we're fucking trapped, bruv.
Oh god, what did I do now?
Eve Moose!
Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Good luck, Spriggan!
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really?
Oh, Barry, never
Thanks.
change.
But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
And now we have a shotgun. Yeah, Spriggan, I get it. I get it. Unemployment is a fucking disaster in today's economy. We wish you all the best, dear. Bye-bye, sucker. Bleep, plop, bleep, plop, splish, splash. The closet key. We don't need it. And Brad, the helicopter pilot, is another survivor. Everyone else gets pooped. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Fuck you, Zombo. Okay. Quite I know I'm gonna be a party pooper, but my favorite is Resident Evil 3 Remake. Goat James, what the fuck? Why? You can't be the goat with this kind of taste, bro. You can just be like, you know, a literal goat. Someone who'll get milked. Oh, it's the same shit again. Always this room. There's something I forget to pick up. This is the botany book. Okay. Womble, 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 boys. Womble, womble. Might as well play Operation Raccoon City. I don't think Operation Raccoon City is as bad as fucking Gun Survivor, dude. Like, Gun Survivor is nauseatingly bad. What your problem is? The loading sequence? Are you out of your mind? What are you people talking about? This is iconic. Are you gonna review Crimson Desert? Goat, first and foremost, Goat James. I don't know if you're new here. You probably are quite new. I did a live impressions intro the previous stream, about 25 minutes, relaying my thoughts about Crimson Desert and why I will not be streaming it anymore. So if you want my opinion, in which case you honor me because, you know, thank you for the vote of confidence, you can go watch that and then you can go about the 3 hours mark when I literally lose my shit with what the game was doing and I was fucking totally disheartened to continue playing. Thank you for the 40 likes, Piperinos. Welcome! Welcome, everyone. Yeah, James, I wasn't super happy with the game, sadly. No, don't check it now. Now chill with us. You can check it later, Kavu. Okay, we have to stop them from turning Crimson Head in this corridor because we'll be hunted down by the Crimson Head and pooped. Motherfucker. Okay. We're carrying way too much shit. Armor lock, okay. Wesker, yeah, Wesker was working for the connections. Like, Wesker was more of a freelancer, but his ties were to the connections. Man, I want to show you something really cool, but I don't know where it is. I think it's in the back side of this bookcase. There was a book called The Umbrella Conspiracy, which actually is this game's events in book form. I've read it. Of course, it's heavily retconned now. It doesn't hold water. But it's very interesting to, you know, to have another media explaining what happened in the Spencer Mansion. Yeah. Well, the backgrounds here are pixelated now because they were upscaled when we barely had the technology to upscale. They could have remade them, the fuckers, but you know Capcom. They're stingy mofos. Of course it's necessary. Muscle Chris. Chris that destroys sheds by punching it.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
A can of fizz.
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
A can of fizz, Barry. What the fuck? Are you 5 years old?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
I love how she says, ciao. Oh, Julia Vo. Perfection. Look from the other side. Yes. A can of peas. A can of G's. Fuck you motherfucker, fuck you motherfucker, fuck you motherfucker, fuck you motherfucker. Yeah, forest strapped with grenades. Dude, this super dog is so annoying. Look at this shit. Bitch. Barely touched. I haven't forgotten about the item. I want to discard the collar and open this door so I can just go back. And we're gonna go right back in. What do you guys think about Resident Evil? Oh. I dislike what we did with the stores. Resident Evil 0 is a very good game. Resident Evil 0 is a game that had a really bad idea and a really bad enemy. How were these enemies called? Like Terminators, the monkeys. Apart from these two decisions that were disastrous, all in all, Resident Evil 0 is a good game. Echoes of the Living is also a good game, but it is disgustingly linear. It's annoying how linear it is. Okay, the imitation game. Is there the one where we had to cover the floor with all our stuff? Yes, that was the one. Damn us. Dude, it's linear to the point if you enter a door, you cannot exit the door. That's how linear it is. It's insane. Okay, the only thing that the short key will open now is the kitchen. And we're not gonna go to the kitchen because we have to get past the zombie. What game is task shedding on again? Ah. Probably Resident Evil 0. Who hasn't played Chronos? Mango, you have not played Chronos? Primordial Sin. Bro, it's insanely good. Andrew, check tonight's goal. I think you will single-handedly complete this goal for the community tonight. You will single-handedly complete this goal. I believe in you. Play sad violent. Nuke them, destroy them. Oh yeah, this fucker is blocking the way. We'd rather go this way though. Fuck you. I had, once upon a time, indeed mastered this game. I remember the map layout by heart. And I did True Survivor on this game, which is not interlinked boxes, which sounds simple, but it is very complicated. Tasca will ban just for the fuck of it. Evie, where have you been? Where have you been? Okay, now the Crimson Head is here. Motherfucker. Okay. This one spray gun? Well, I don't think anyone doubts that the remake's a masterpiece. Okay, let's drop one save. Why is it taking so long to save, man? Why is it taking so long to save? Thank you for the sub. Transferring data, my ass. Evie, if anything is wrong, if you are dealing with anything harsh, let me know, I'm always here. Andrew Fraggy is after the goods. Okay, so we need, if we turn green, we destroy the herbs, right? Yes. So we want to turn red when we put in the poison. And now we put in the poison. Do you like Resident Evil 7, FiOth? One of my favorites. I think it's a great game. That sense of mystery that Resident Evil 7 gave me when I first played it before I knew what was happening will be with me forever. I was like, who are these fuckers? What's happening here? It was insane. Nah, man, it's fantastic. 7 is fantastic. I'm gonna whip your butt. Not a hero on professional is such an insane thing to do in Resident Evil 7. Gustas Micheleros, thank you! Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there for the promise stream. Okay. As much as I love banning Task. Taskman! Taskman! The promise stream is Resident Evil Survivor. I will emulate it on the PC. Oh fuck me, I forgot this. Yeah, it doesn't have on the fly combining. Yeah, it's fine. By the end of the playthrough we'll have enough healing for 5 playthroughs. Resident Evil Survivor is a first-person, kinda light gun game, but wasn't really playing with a light gun. It was one of those obscenities that Capcom was making back in the day. It was a fucking disaster. It's awful. Yeah, man. Of course you beat it with a gamepad. Who played that shit with a light gun? Awful games, dude. Armor key opens half the place. I left some bullets in the room to the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble. The berry. Stem. I played the Umbrella Chronicles. Umbrella Chronicles is fine. The Dark Side Chronicles, not that fine. Why don't you play some good Resident Evil? So I will incentivize you to support the stream, bro. Because I have to pay the bills. But playing an oddity once in a while is fine, man. Like... Revelations 2, I streamed from start to finish. Revelations 1 I played once and it's shit. I don't like it at all. So I'm not gonna play Revelations 1. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Why is he shitting on this matter? Who Kabu loves this. He's talking about Survivor. Revelation 1, like, dude, it was cartoon characters from start to finish. It was fucking awful. Hey there, Blagdinukos. Revelations 2 is great. It's genuinely a great Resident Evil game. Revelations 2 is great, Gustavo. You're my man, bro. You're my wingman. You're my man with wings. You're probably half fly. Should not have picked this up. I don't use first aid sprays. What am I, a wuss? I can replay the same shit as F22 Gustavo, my man, you're awesome. How'd you find the channel? We need another Resident Evil on a cruise ship. There is one. It's called Resident Evil Dead Aim, and it's also a fucking disaster. That one I streamed from start to finish. Peeps, don't forget to drop us a like if you like this motherfucker and feel like supporting. Check the pinned comment. If you like this motherfucker and you think he should suffer for his art, join the goal.
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with
Oh, a newer one, you mean?
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Revelations 1 better than Resident Evil 5. But Resident Evil 5 is not really that good, so I won't fight you. Okay, we need to unload some stuff. Revelations 2 with a bigger budget could have easily been a main entry. Also got raid mode. First and foremost, Revelations 2 has the most inspired final fight in Resident Evil, bar none. The fight with Claire with a sniper rifle and Barry on the ground is like poetry. It's amazing. It's amazing. Revelations 1 was just like, it was very arcadey, like room after room filled with hunters and shit. It was just stupid. I didn't care for it at all. I'm being a crepe with everything in it, please. Like, what is everything in it? Crepes are some of my most beloved takeaway foods. I eat a lot of crepes. That's my my nice belly right here. There you go. Done with this. Now, what's the next step? The gas chamber. Okay, let's see the solution to this so we don't suffer any accidents, because here you can die instantly. Okay, it's spear, axe, shield. Spear, axe, shield. Yeah, if you don't do it correctly, you get gassed. Athenodoros comes to your house and farts in your face. No one survives that. Dolan, what are you doing? Dolan, stop. Spelled exactly like that. And I will don't threaten me with a good time. Stinky Valegdinos. Raptor Jesus is his lord.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous?
What's
Richard,
this
hold on.
textured on Richard's hand, man?
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Richard is done. Spoiler alert. Richard will not make it. One way or another. I was once streaming this, and when he gets eaten by the shark, someone typed a rip starred. Laughed so hard. Yeah, eat shit. Dumbass. Okay, let's leave the stuff we will not need anytime soon. Grab the juice. One more life to 45, one more fiber to get the golden. So predictable, you dumbass. Nikos Giz. Hello, hello. Come join the fun. Nikos B. Hello, Nikos B. Dude, it's not my fault. YouTube removed our nicknames and is just using the handles. And now I don't know how to troll you people.
Here,
We were
Richard,
defeated by
I'm gonna
Skynet.
give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
This zombie is problematic. We need to either take it out efficiently here, or it will turn 100%. Well, the way they handled the zombies in Requiem was genius. Okay, he's done. Each individual zombie should be worth something, you know? That's my thought on this. Yes, I forgot this. It's too dark to see much, yeah. Without the lighter here, we're not gonna make any progress. Oh, okay. We should be careful about Requiem. We don't want to spoil you. Man, the game is a masterpiece. Everyone should experience it like going in blind. Gabo forced himself to forget Requiem, to enjoy it in all its splendor. Outbreak, played very little of it back in the day. These days you can play an emulated version that has internet connectivity and it's a totally different experience, like very much worthy of playing, you know, with modern communication and all that. But man, back in the day it was nightmare fuel on the PlayStation 2. First and foremost, not every country had access to the PlayStation Network. Whatever there was of the PlayStation Network was P2P 100%. And if you were not very tech savvy, you would never get this fucker to work. So it was something. I remember when I was a kid, I had a very tech savvy family friend. He was about the same age as my father. And when the Dreamcast created its online service, which was like the first console to have proper online service that spanned any kind of, you know, coverage, and it had actual services and stuff, that guy took me to a net cafe and he was like, we're gonna set up an account for you so you can connect the Dreamcast to the internet. I couldn't believe it. And the guy worked his magic. He pretty much connected to a remote registry site and registered an account for me. And I played Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast in 2001. I'm shitting you not. Phantasy Star Online is how I learned about 9/11. Because I was playing with an American guy. Like, we're talking immense amounts of lag, of course. I was playing with an American guy. And the American guy, whilst we were in session, we were playing Phantasy Star, was like, man, they're bombing us, I have to go. And he turned off the console and left. And the next day, the server was full of hearts and shit. I remember I woke up my father. I was like, the guy I'm playing with from the US says they're getting bombed. And my father turned on the news and it was breaking news. Like, I still can't believe it to this day. It's insane. Finally, Oliver caught the intro from your stream. I heard some details, but never seen... Oh, okay. Kiriaki, thank you so much. Guys, I made a video about Soul River. This was a request from the publisher for me to make it. If that vid lands 2,500 views before the next weekend, FiOth is gonna get something real nice from those people. So if you haven't watched my Soul River video, watch it, let it run, comment, you know, like it, give it some love. Because if we land 2,500 views, we're getting the bag. I'm gonna bring you more opinion pieces. Just, you know, let the metrics speak for themselves. And I will bring you more opinion pieces, I promise you. Okay, here it gets a bit tricky with this fucker. Motherfucker, you son of a bitch. Dude, it's oh my god, I almost shot the exploder zombie. Soul River back in the day was something else. Trevor was the architect of the mansion, by the way. The name was Trevor. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to play this with modern mechanics, man. It'd be great. When you get into bed with a devil, man, you're gonna have a bad ending in your hands. Just finished this game for the first time a couple of nights ago. Resident Evil 1 remake? Yeah, why would the puzzles get watered down? Oh man, I said turn the large gear and it turns the short gear. Motherfucker, you son of a bitch. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of the knight, whilst the long sword has spared the head. Okay, I did it exactly the opposite way. So, it's 6 o'clock. I did the exact opposite thing. Nick Music 43. By the way, welcome to the stream. Okay, this is done. Let's get the diamond done as well. I think this will give us shotgun shells. Kongs, αγορίνο μου. Come on. Yeah, modern games of this ilk don't have proper puzzles anymore, like, you know, either logical or mechanical puzzles, like, get this item and place it here and you're done. Actually, if you play indie games, Signalis, Ground Zero, these have proper puzzles and challenging ones at that. They have some pretty great puzzles. But yeah, the mainstream, not anymore. Dude, you know how many complaints I've had since I've been making guides for games where people whine because the game wants them to think for 2 seconds? People don't want to think, man. Signalis, Crow Country. Crow Country had some fantastic puzzles. Had very aha moments. Tormented Souls 2, bro. The dream. Tormented Souls 2 is the perfect survival horror game for the modern times. Amazing puzzles for the most part. Had a couple of stinkers. I'll be the first to admit, but all in all it was fantastic. Man, Tormented Soul 2, I actually reviewed, I did a proper review. And I just had the best things to say about it. Amazing, amazing game. The second one is 1,000,000,000 times better than the first one by every conceivable metric. It's insane how much they improved the formula. I will try to kill Yon without getting poisoned so we don't have to run around curing shit. Basic nice, but not Tormented Souls. You should definitely play it, brother. Oh man, Mango, I had a spare key back in the day, bro. But I gifted it to a viewer, I believe. I would have given it to you. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple of attempts for Yon without getting bitten. If after a couple of attempts we still get bit, I'm gonna do it legit. Hey, Torin. Yeah, Gustavo, you certainly should. Gustavo, how long have you been following the channel, man? I appreciate the fact that you're super talkative. I like it when people, you know, interact on the streams. And I don't remember your handle being shown in the past, so you either were, you know, kinda larking, or you had a username that YouTube took away. Torin, what's new? How's the job treating you? Okay, can we avoid getting bitten? Oh, nice! Super glad to have talkative people join us. Okay, didn't get bit. Oh, we're not done. There's gonna be a bit more. Yoink. Richard! Done. And didn't get bit. But I wasted a cylinder's worth of grenades. Okay. First try, no bite. Not bad. We empty this shotgun and we'll use the assault shotgun afterwards. A Rebecca playthrough? If you want Rebecca, you play Resident Evil 0, you weirdo. Okay, we have one more usage for this key. Oh, it's the crow room. Okay, it's the crow room. Get to the crow room. Go here, yeah. This way. Thank you for the 50+ likes, peeps. Wesker having pictures of his subordinates in his office. Very healthy working environment relationships. Okay, let's remember it. Green crown, purple necklace, orange bracelet. Okay, so this is the wrong one. The Psych Man concludes the goal. Thank you, Psych Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Jesse. What's up, my friend? There we go. And we're done. Thank you so much, Fiverinos. Welcome everyone, I hope you enjoy. Oh man, this is glorious, glorious art direction, man. This game, it's truly timeless. Mango, you are a weirdo. Yes, I am. Sue me. I saw is the trash. It is. I saw it as future resident. Yeah, yeah, of course. How did I not think about it? The excuses you people make for your perversions, man. You're making me sick. Has this game ever crashed for anyone? Like, does this game crash? Thank you for the sub. The voice actor is horrible. I would sue them. Yeah, like it's biblically bad in general. Yeah, survival. That's the one I'm talking about as well. And the protagonist, the titular survivor as well. This is the 2015 one draft. Get fucked! That's a crimson head. it's zombies that mutate after you take them down, but don't burn them. They're pretty thick. I swear if Athinodoros has bailed on us, I'm gonna kick his ass. Man, the muscle memory you can utilize in these games is insane. Like, I haven't played this in a year, a couple of years, and I still remember most of the dodge timings and all that. It's insane. One more like to 55 PPRE news.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Okay, this little puzzle here is easy. We just have to remember what everything does. The gate will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. A statue with blue eyes, the encryption reads, the last grasp of distraction. Blue is distraction. The war cry of revenge. Red is revenge. So, we're looking east. East is revenge, and south is distraction. What? What am I forgetting? The last gasp of distraction and the war cry of revenge. Okay, so I'm forgetting something about this puzzle. This is super simple. I'm experiencing a brain fart. Do we want them to look away from each other, like distraction north and revenge south? could be. No, it's not. Oh, there it is, man. Yeah, I forgot this. Okay. Valley of Destruction is north. And west is Path of Revenge. Okay. So the red need to be west and we're done. There you go. I mean, sometimes I forget stuff. This is such a basic thing that they ask us to do here. Get one crest in, get 3 crests, and then place the crests here. Like, how stupid are you? By the way, does anyone watch Invincible? The cartoon series? Cartoon is... It sounds very innocent. Oh, back with sound. Man, Invincible is the shit. The new season is out. And it's so good, man. It's so good. The humor is on point. The events are on point. The characters are on point. So good, man. No spoiler for the rest of the peeps, but it is... Mwah. It's amazing. They're making a movie of Invincible. And Cecil will be played by Christian Bale. Like, that's some good casting. He'll be awesome as Cecil. Jujutsu Kaisen, I have to resume watching with the Missus. Because she wanted to watch Jujutsu Kaisen when we first hooked up. And we watched a bit of it, but not all of it. Animation wasn't great, but it's a great show. No, they improved everything with season after season. Dude, it has to do with your budget as well. You know, you might start a show that has a very good idea, and you just don't have the budget to make it as good as possible, like animation-wise. And then, as it keeps developing, and you have a bigger budget, it makes it easier for you to have higher quality on all fronts. The young animated shows, apparently there's a new Wheel of Time show being planned, headed by the main guy who did Arcane. I think if the guy who did Arcane did the Wheel of Time, it'll get much more traction than the Wheel of Time that we got. Donk. You know which show started very well and devolved into putrid shit? The Foundation, man. Foundation Season 1 was really good. Foundation Season 2, what the fuck were they thinking? It's nightmare fuel. It's nightmare fuel, I'm not even joking. You son of a bitch. Fucking minch. And I left my healing. Anyway. One Punch Man. I haven't watched. I watch anime in general. I watch anime, but I don't watch the really tongue-in-cheek ones. I don't find them like the one anime that I started watching that looked, you know, it seemed very tongue-in-cheek and it evolved into something insane was Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Like Gurren Lagann is amazing. It starts light-hearted and fun and then it becomes like philosophical as fuck. But I don't watch anime that are like I don't find them interesting at all. I don't know, sometimes the Japanese go overboard with the Japaneseness and I'm not the biggest fan. Hideaki Anno recently said that if you don't get the joke in anime, it's not the joke that has to change, it changes you. Because yeah, anime has been there since forever. Me not getting the aesthetic or the joke doesn't mean that the show is bad, it's just that I'm a European guy, you know. Any thoughts on how the Sekiro anime will do? As with most of Miyazaki's work, Sekiro has this, like, how should I put it? It has nuance. It's minimalistic in what is spoken and more about what is shown and what is felt. I really want it to be good. I hope it will be good. I can't say if it will be good, but I really hope it will be.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Yeah, if you're talking about his Souls-like stuff, Bloodborne and Elden Ring are my favorites. But Sekiro is a thing of its own, so you appreciate it for being what it is, like this technical action hack and slash adventure. I know many people say that Dark Souls 1 has the best atmosphere. I'm not exactly an advocate for that, because some of the dungeons in Elden Ring had amazing atmosphere. But yeah, Dark Souls definitely has a vibe of its own that's very unique to Dark Souls. It's very dreamy. And then there's Dark Souls 2. Man, I tried to give it another go recently. Oh my fucking god. Putrid. Yeah, Bloodborne I think is the one that takes the crown for atmosphere. Bloodborne has some of the most memorable areas when it comes to how the atmosphere is framed. So, personal preferences aside, I feel like Bloodborne is the most atmospheric of his works. Black Myth Wukong is bonk and slash, not hack and slash, because you use the bonk. But Black Myth Wukong, for what it is, as an action-adventure game, is a very good one. It is not the kind of game that people have made it out to be, I'm gonna put it like that. People treated Black Myth Wukong like it was the revelation. It's a very high production value, well put together action adventure. It's good. It's good. But it's not like the second coming of Jesus. Bonk and slash. Yes, exactly. Yeah, Gustavo is correct about that. Two different aesthetics, two different time periods. You cover all your bases if you go with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1. Yeah, fuck. Let's drop a save just to... Well, Erlang was a very demanding boss. I remember Erlang because I went through the entirety of the game, like the yellow lung, all the stuff that people were saying was super difficult. I went through that without much fuss, and then I hit Erlang, and Erlang needed to use a specific build to consistently get through. And then the broken shell at the end, that was something as well. So I was like, yeah, most of the game pretty manageable, but the end doesn't pull any punches, like it's gonna fuck you up. And that was fine. I had no issue with it. Erlang was a good fight. Also, my issue with Wukong stems from the fact that it's super, like, it's Turbo China. If you are not familiar with Journey to the West, like in-depth familiar with Journey to the West, you're gonna understand exactly jack shit out of Black Myth Wukong. I'm somewhat familiar with Journey to the West, and still I was like, what the fuck? Is this a sequel? Is this a prequel? Is this a retelling? It is a sequel. That's a given at this point. But, yeah. Friggin' shame on you for asking me this kind of question. I've played them all, even the DMC one, which is a pretty good game. It got a lot of flack because Tamima Duniades was young and stupid. Good creator, but he was young and stupid and said some stupid ass shit. And he got pooped for it, but... Yeah, I'm a big fan of Devil May Cry. The Surge games. Surge 1 is very good. I didn't like Surge 2 as much because it was super kitsch and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? It's the apocalypse and they're having a rave. It seemed insanely dumb. But the Surge 1 I have a very soft spot for. I like it very much. Yeah, we have a lot of shotgun to play around with. Ah, which one is that, Gumbo? You can play that on a toaster, you don't need a decent PC to play that. You can play that using a field of ripe potatoes cabled together. All feeding into a pregnancy test.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
don't be a hard dog to keep under the porch, Barry.
What about my family?
Guarantee their safety.
If I play my cards right.
Mango, I feel what you're saying because although it was my game of the year for 2024, Silent Hill 2 Remake is a bit bloated. And it falls into a very specific trap.
Jill.
I'll tell you after the
I heard
cutscene.
someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
So the trap that Silent Hill 2 Remake falls into is that it is really good. It's awesome. So you don't want to stop playing, but there is more game in Silent Hill 2 Remake that there should be, you know? It's a bit bloated, so you keep playing, you keep playing, you keep playing, you reach the prison and you are exhausted. So I can 100% understand what you're talking about, because when I reached the prison I was like, dude, this is needlessly lengthy here. Why? Fuck me. Fuck you. I'm like, shouldn't I be getting the climax here? And then you are done with the prison and you have the labyrinth to deal with, and you're like, God, make it stop. Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, you fucking... I shouldn't have done this. That was stupid. Yeah, I would recommend you just keep going. After you've played your fill and you took a break. You know the events because it's pretty much the same as the OG. So I would say keep going. When I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake, I was really locked in. Like, I would wake up in the middle of the night because my sleep schedule was a bit disturbed. I would wear my headphones and I would be like in pitch dark, play the game. I played on the highest difficulty setting. It's grueling on the highest difficulty setting, actually. It's very demanding. And that created a very claustrophobic environment throughout the playthrough that I appreciated very much. By the time I was out of the hospital, I was seriously stressed because the nurses don't joke about in the remake. They're very combat worthy, and it was super memorable. I enjoyed it very much. pooped. There was an urban legend about the self-defense gun that if you fired it on the last tyrant, it killed him instantly. It doesn't. People were like, if you use this one bullet on the final boss, it defeats it instantly. They were like, nope. You're swimming in the sauce, baby. Three more likes to 60. So nice. Yes, I'm here for you, Gumbo. Hit me up and I'll help you out. Have a nice rest, my man. I love the music here. The music here is peak. Another thing many people don't get about remakes in general, like, yeah, the graphics are better, man, but the music and coding, the 5th generation just couldn't do music like this. You know, the PlayStation, the Saturn, they just couldn't do music like this. So this remake really brought to the forefront the best possible ideas when it comes to music. And they also got rid of all the shit from the director's cut. My god. Resident Evil 4 and especially the remake I consider an almost perfect game. Like, the almost is a bit heavy a word because it doesn't have any errors. I'm just not a big fan of the final stretch where everything becomes like Vietnam. If you take that out of the equation, I think it's pretty perfect. Chewing? Κωστάρα μου, σ' αγαπάω. Ξεκουράσου. See you soon. This was on the GameCube, man. Resident Evil 1 Remake was on the GameCube. Granted, the GameCube was a beast of a console. Infinitely stronger than the PlayStation 2 and on par with the Xbox, at least close to the Xbox. I wouldn't say on par, but it was close to the Xbox. It produced some insane games. Metroid Prime, Resident Evil 4, the remake of 1, Resident Evil 0, like games that looked phenomenal for the time. The director's cut shit, there is a version of Resident Evil 1 that's called the director's cut. Do you know the story behind the director's cut? The director's cut had music composed by a guy who was called the Japanese Beethoven, okay? Because he was supposedly deaf and composed music like that. The thing is, the guy was not deaf. He was just shit. And he composed some terrible music. If you can even call it that. I wouldn't call it music. Music is extremely how should I put it? It sells him a bit above his overall worth as a composer. And years later, it was discovered that the guy was not deaf. He was just really bad, and that's why his music was so shit. And he became the laughingstock of the industry. He made a career convincing people that he was able to compose to a certain level without being able to listen to what he was making. And it was all a lie. That's a pretty pathetic lie, bro. Okay, Mango. Am I forgetting anything else? Yes, the map. There we go. I want to play some Silent Hill F. One of these days I'm gonna sit my ass down and play some Silent Hill F. Mate, they improved it so much. Like, I did the playthrough in 2 sittings after the big patches that came out. Fried Sarcarino. Get pooped. I'm not putting you out of your misery, you piece of shit. Fast progress is being made. I really like the pacing of the residence. I don't really understand why this place is called the residence, because it looks more like an outhouse where the guards would be staged. But I like it here because it's very sequenced. You know what to expect. You go through a couple of rooms, you get the assorted keys, then you slot them, you get to a boss fight, and that's pretty much it. It's very streamlined. These are some thick bees, bro. They fall to the ground and sound like it's tomatoes falling down. Jorginho! Welcome, welcome, welcome! What's up, my man? Okay, we need to grab the book. How have you been? How's your health? How's the mood? I'm good, man. I was feverish for a few days. I was kind of shit, but I got better. Now I'm okay. When compared to Requiem, Resident Evil Remake gives you a ridiculous amount of ammo. Like, to be ammo started in this game, you have to be shooting at the crows or something. The old Resident Evil games were easy, man. Like Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil Requiem, Resident Evil 7, infinitely harder games than the remake, for example. Resident Evil 0 is much harder than the remake. Wumble, 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 boss, wumble, wumble. So many hearts, oh my god. The love, baby. I love the fact that here you can hear the nest. It's awesome. Very nuanced sound design. Tin, 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 tin. Okay, boss time. Oh, that was a misfire. Okay, that's weird. I didn't remember it being so resilient. Okay, done. One sec. Womble, thank you so much. Still impressed how this game freaking zombie sharks. Zombie shark, dun, 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 mama shark, dun, 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 dun. Yeah, zombie sharks are certainly something, like interesting assortment of creatures. Then again, these creatures were mostly grounded, you know what I mean? They were not like some of the shit we saw in future Resident Evil that was completely unhinged. It's like an animal that was transmuted by the virus. Like you can imagine that happening. Womble, thank you so much, my brother. It means a lot. But some of the shit in the like newer installments, advanced perversions, bro.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Man, Jill is the best. Jill is my girl. She used to be like my favorite character since time immemorial. Jill and Samus, my favorite female characters in gaming. I really don't like what they did with Jill. I mean, some people consider her super pretty in the newest iterations. I prefer Julia Voth over the new actress a million times, but that's inconsequential. What I mainly don't like is the vibe. She seems always like she's always angry. I'm not a huge fan. Bye bye Evie, thank you for the company. Second thought, leaving my shotgun shells here is not the best idea. Because we'll be swarmed by hunters. Womble, this is your favorite? It's many people's favorite.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Shit, it's broken. Womble, I'm gonna show you something for your generosity tonight, bro. FiOth appreciates the gesture. I'm gonna bring you some nostalgia. Are you teary-eyed yet, Womble boss? Oh, the crank. Oh, I don't need the crank this time. I just need to cross, right? Hmm. Warm and fuzzy. Warm and fuzzy is how we do it. Yeah, man. Games on CDs. Those were the times. A CD's 700 megabytes, give or take. Like a dual layer CD, 700 megabytes. 700 megabytes is a hotfix for a game these days, dude. Totally different numbers when it comes to how much space things would take and how, you know, hardcore encoding was and all that. And you shouldn't, man. They're pieces of history. Only thing that makes sense when it comes to giving away pieces of history like that is either you really need the money, which is something I absolutely respect. You give them to someone who will take care of them, keep them safe, you know, maybe display them somewhere. That's also a very worthy endeavor. But just giving away these games to strangers that will not, you know, it's not gonna be a good sum of money. You don't know if you're gonna take care of them. It's a bit whatever. Yeah, man, this is a very common thing these days. This is a very common thing these days. It's fucking sad and annoying. Considering converting my collection to a new PC. That's something you could do. If you have any good pieces and you wanna you know, sell them, let me know, because I'm a collector. I'll take some of your hands if there's stuff that interests me. And of course, I'm gonna pay your asking price if it's stuff that I wanna get. They are doing this for many reasons. They want to control what kind of data you have access to. They want to control if you can resell. They want to control how much of the product you can tinker with. Hello, I came to see Crimson Desert. Why? You came to see Crimson... You didn't like Crimson Desert. Why did you want to watch Crimson Desert? You mean mofo. Lutz was sending me messages telling me how he didn't like Crimson Desert, and now he's like, oh, you're not making it. Are you insane, bruv? Lutz, you can always show some love to the FiOthosaurus nonetheless. You have to be really fucking brave to come into this room, dude. Λούτς, τι λέει το μαγαζί, ρε? Thumbs up to you, bro. Because then it's okay for you to pay 70 when you don't want to spend 2 on the Blu-ray disc. It's not about the cost for them, man. Although, of course, they're gonna save as much money as humanly possible. It's about you not being able to control where your data is. It's the asshole process. It's not about the sustainability of their business or the cost or whatever. They want you not to control your data. You fucking shit. One more like to 60 peperinos. Goodbye, mofo. And Legendary Edition came without the multiplayer. That is the most insane thing to me. The multiplayer of Mass Effect 3 to be specific, would have made them a ton of money even in 2020. People would have played it and they could buy the fucking loot boxes and they would have made money out of it. They were so lazy. They stopped themselves from making money, dude. Insane EA, man. Like, I don't know. It's Bioware's fault for getting in bed with the devil, but still. So dumb. When did you play it? Like, if you played Mass Effect 1 in 2020 with the Legendary Edition, it makes perfect sense, man. It's a product of its time. Do you know if any new game coming soon? Well, this year we're getting Lord of the Fallen 2, Mortal Shell 2. We're getting a new Legacy of Kain side-scroller at the end of this month. We're getting the DLC for AI Limit at the end of this month. Yeah, we're getting stuff. No complaints. I need to get to a save room. Yeah, man. You're talking a game that came out in 2007 and you played it in 2020. Makes absolute sense that it wasn't the best experience of your life. Mass Effect 1 is pre-EA BioWare. Pre-EA BioWare means they didn't have the budget to even make enough assets, so you wouldn't be revisiting the same warehouse every 40 minutes. But it is a very inspired game, and it's very well written. It has oomph. It has a good story. It's a classic game. Grim Dawn expansion. Fred, you're still there. My baby Fred, I missed you. We need to play something soon. I miss my Fredo. You youngins, Wasteland came in 2 discs for the Commodore 64 and you had to run the copies you made because of the frequent read-write wore out the discs and you have to use new copies. I can't believe that. Dark Dim, the first interaction with Sovereign and the Protein VI later peak dialogue moments. Yeah, I agree. And the fact that you learn about Sovereign that late in the game, you're like, is this what has been the, you know, was this the real threat all along? It kind of hits you in the face. You're like, this is what I was fighting from the start and I didn't know it. It's very interesting. It was a bold move because you hear about the Geth, this the Geth, that the Geth, and then you find out about the Reapers and you're like, this is a totally different dynamic. This enemy is like above and beyond what I was fighting up until now. It's very good stuff. Okay, so yeah, convincing Saren to shoot himself is very BioWare. And there is a situation in Baldur's Gate 3 that's very similar to that kind of thinking. Like, it's like an homage to how BioWare used to do things. For me, this dialogue with a very high persuasion risk that will get the big bad to shoot themselves is usually a miss, because it feels a bit on the nose. Like, his whole world theory was overcoming a moment, you know. He went above and beyond. He became the biggest asshole in the universe because of his belief, and you just convinced him that he was wrong, and now he's not bad anymore, but because he has sinned so gravely, the only thing he can do is take his own life. It's like, yeah, no, man. But it was a very common story vehicle back in the day. What is an actual game that does this correctly, that does this very logically, is Planescape Torment. Because Planescape Torment is a very, very philosophical game. So at some point in Planescape, you are dealing with this entity, like this unknowable entity, that you barely have a grasp of what it is. And you have a philosophical argument with it. It's the final villain, the final boss, let's say. If you can convince it about your will to overcome adversity, it dissipates pretty much. It becomes a non-issue. It becomes inconsequential, and it was insane, especially considering how old Planescape Torment is, because it's like 1999, 2000. They were doing some pretty advanced storytelling stuff back in the day, man. Stuff that today, like, you'll never see this kind of shit. Never. Ashley, the space racist. Actually, in the case of Ashley, it's called the speciesist. I don't know what's worse, like being a speciesist or a racist. If that's done. I should empty some room because I won't be able to get the key items. Are we having a good time tonight, Piperinos? I know it's a game that's been done to death, but I hope you're having a good time. Excellent sack, man. Excellent, Womble. That's what I want to hear, peeps. I want to hear you be happy and enjoy the stream. Like, the stream is for the community. Let me remember what I have to do. I don't know if I can salvage it now. I think I can. Yep. Nice, Ike. Excellent. One of my favorite moments every time I stream is when I know you're home safely, man. Anybody else have an overactive mind just doesn't let you rest? An overthinker's mind? Not a very healthy commodity. One of the worst things you can do to me is put me in a situation where I cannot rest my mind. I hate it. Yeah, that's how it fits. This is the one. There. There you go. Yeah. Iconic music, man. We're not even gonna bother with the yellow eye because I'm not gonna save Chris. I'm gonna get the trophy. Sorry, Chris. What doors remain? Oh yeah, that one. And or not. Yeah, man. 30 years of Resident Evil. This video game IP is older than some of the viewers we have on average. Insanity. Wait, I'm experiencing a brain fart. No, we're good. Motherfucker. Okay, we open this now. Anxiety is a son of a bitch, man. You shouldn't let it roam. I totally agree with you, and I can tell you that there are many people who are still moaning about how the static backgrounds are gone. I don't know what kind of logic that is. I don't know if it's naivete, if it's just nostalgia. But the biggest problem with static backgrounds, man, you can't do anything with them. Like, once they're rendered, once you've made them, you can't do anything with them. You could, like, you absolutely couldn't do anything with them back in the day. Like, yeah, you made them and that was it. You couldn't even upscale them. No, the static backgrounds were utilized because they didn't cost anything in system resources. They were very cheap. Like, they could just take up some memory and that was it. You didn't render anything, it was just a photograph. Like having like the splash screen when you start the game, you know, it was just a photograph. But, yeah. In general, everything that brings with it the word static is something that could be done better. I'm gonna put it like that. Bye bye, draft. Oh, the static cam and combination with the tank controls. It's twofold. It's twofold. First and foremost, if you have static backgrounds, you need a universal method of traversal that is not reliant on where you're looking at the character from, the angle of perception. So forward will always move you forward, and rotation will always produce rotation. So doesn't matter if you're at the edge of the screen, at the ass end of a corridor, you hold up, you will always move forward. That non-reliance on where the camera is placed, where you see the character from, means that you don't get confused traversing the static environment. The second truth about the matter is that they didn't know any better back in the day. 3D was pretty new, and they were still finding ways to tame it. So some developers went the way of Tomb Raider, let's say, everything 3D, very low resolution, looked like shit, but it was a brave new world, it was exciting. And others went the way of the static background and the tank controls. A lot of games were produced with this control scheme, like the Alone in the Dark, the Resident Evils. We got a Vampire Hunter D game, that's a melee Resident Evil clone that used tank controls. The Onimusha series, a lot of great games relied on this control scheme. Is it ideal? No, it's not, but you know, it was a tool. They managed to make quite a few things with it. So yeah, that was a win. That was a net win at the end. And now we have two paths. One sec. Okay. We have to deal with Yon. The last thing we can do with this key. And then we go out and go into the mines to get the stone object. Played on 500D. It was pretty but rough. Some of the coolest cutscenes. The anime Vampire 100D Bloodlust is a freaking masterpiece. It's a great one. I'll just grab the grenade launcher with some acid rounds. Or just more grenade rounds, I suppose. How will we approach it? The backgrounds are so low resolution, man. Like, for Capcom, updating this game would have been a non-issue. It would have been like 1 day's work from one employee. Just get the assets, the original assets, run them through a modern AI upscaler, and the result would be transformative. Like, you're playing this epitome of a classic game, left it in the dust, literally, because no one gave a rat's ass about bringing it forward. It's such a shame. Very Capcom-y move. Yeah, man, you get these assets and you just turn them into 4K. Allow the game to run 4K 60 on the PlayStation 5 and the Series X, because it's super easy for these systems to run it like this. And you're done. You don't need to program anything. There's no coding involved. Lazy fuckers. Fans have done this for years now. It's available on the PC. I'm just playing on the PlayStation for convenience. Oh, come on. What a joke. Κυριακή μου, Enotria, yes. Enotria is now good. Enotria used to be very poo-poo, but is now very good. Enotria is also very affordable. It's very cheap. So if you want to play it, yeah, it's good. Especially the start of Enotria is something unique. Yeah, man, the mod is pretty much a pack of JPEGs that replace the static environments. It's something any pedestrian would do. Capcom just didn't give a rat's ass. Two more likes to 65 peeps if you enjoy and feel like supporting. Check the pinned comment, please, and have fun. Motherfucker. Yeah. Give it a go. It's awesome. Looks much improved. And now with all that done, we can proceed to the underground. Oh, I love mods, man. I love mods. I love the fact that you take stuff that even the people who made the game don't give a shit about, being lazy, and you help it reach its full potential, or you just fix oversights that would have made your life better. I remember when I was playing System Shock 2 Remake, or System Shock Remake, not the second one, is just a remaster. System Shock Remake, they gave you storage that was worth like 3 packs of bullets, and I was like, no man, I'm not leaving all the shit I'm picking up on the ground somewhere just to lose it. I modded and I had a nice little piece of heaven carved out to store my shit, and I felt good. You're not torturing my OCD like these motherfuckers. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, we can go like this. Mods don't have to be like costumes for the characters and shit. Sometimes the real quality of life stuff. Yeah, man, because in some cases of games, you can see the miscalculation, you can see the mistake made by the developers. It might be ego that doesn't allow them to see it, or someone's fixation with something. It's absolutely fine. But when after a while you see them patch certain things and course correcting certain things, you're like, it was that obvious that you overdid this and you just didn't want to admit it, you know? So I'm gonna fix it myself. I want to remember the sequence here, but now I just remember that I'll have to get bit by snakes and I'll probably get poisoned and I'm gonna get angry. You see an NVIDIA engineer admit how DLSS is a filter? The CEO, you mean? Not any random engineer. The fucking CEO of the multi-billion company. Dude, Nvidia has lost the plot completely, and my problem with this is that I love the product they make. Like, their GPUs are leagues above and beyond the competition, and that's a fact of life. It's not just my preference, it's what it is. DLSS just shits on FSR and excess, but they became so heavily corporate. The thing with Nvidia right now, and most of the rest of the big tech companies, they don't contract for the consumer, they contract for governments, you know. They make the software that will run the drone that will bomb your house. So they don't care whether or not you'll be happy with the results. They're just brainstorming, they're throwing dildos at the whiteboard and wait to see what will stick. So we can't really dictate what they're doing because they don't care if they lose us as customers. They don't want to lose the state. They want to keep the state happy. So it's not gonna get any better, man. Just don't use the shit they put out that you don't like and enjoy life. Whatever it's using, if it turns Grace into a porn star, I don't like it, man. End of story. I don't care how they frame it. That picture of Grace was a disgrace. You have to be the most narrow-minded, neoliberal dipshit to think that this kind of invasive transformation is helping the art form. You have to have completely, like, your brain has to be saturated with crap. It's 80 degrees here, I'm starting to melt. It's that hot? Here it's still wintry, man. I hope you have air conditioning for the summer then, beloved sake, man. We need the rest of this device.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Poor Enrico. Hunter out of left field here. Enrico sold that death. Pretty convincing. How did this die, man? How did this hunter die? Okay. It's very moist down here, man. He had trouble breathing. Dude, are we finishing this tonight? In one sitting? Are we, motherfuckers? No, Jill, what the fuck? Why are you firing the grenade launcher? I don't think acid works with this fucker and I'm wasting my ammo. Get fucked. Well, acid worked to an extent. It did a little bit of damage, but could have been better. Ah, yes. Is this shit? I hate the mines here. Because if the camera fucks you here, it's instant death. And I generally don't appreciate instant death in games. Oh, fuck you, first aid spray. The hex. The magic hole. This puzzle is so stupid, dude. Who would ever conceive of a thing like this? And why? Why is the more important question. Why would anyone conceive of a thing like this? Screw you, man. Someone made this contraption on inside solid rock to rotate a statue to go into an opening in a wall. Like, who the fuck does this? He got fucked, dude. That didn't really work for him, did it? Oh, this has to be managed right before we use it. Okay. I don't like the mine part of this game, man. Like, it's very pointless. something shiny here? No. Welcome, welcome, welcome everyone. Yeah, no, don't cut anything. Like, I respect the holistic vision of it, but doesn't do anything for me. It's just throwaway. It's a throwaway section. Drab walls and shit. Like, who wants to play this? I guess it's someone's favorite part of the game. Who am I to judge? Because that's my opinion, and maybe it wasn't Mikami's opinion at all. Maybe he loved this. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, it was the scratches on the shaft, man. The scratches on the shaft don't need to be rotated for the shaft to work. It's the clue. It's the clue you get. No, I don't need this.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Barry really shut the bed here. What I don't like about the Lisa part here is that I don't see where she is. You try to circumvent her position and she's in front of you around the corner. It's very annoying. Motherfucker won't be getting any Oscars, I'm telling you that. Ah, man. I'm a surgeon in these games. I just avoided the handgun bullets altogether. He needs to take lessons. Umbrella Academy for assholes. But he's in quite the predicament, man. Like, if a ruthless multi-billion corporation holds your family hostage, what do you do? You either have to counterplay them 100%, which Barry doesn't seem capable of doing, or endure some deep shit. Barry, why? Because he's the proverbial cunt. That's why. There is a hydraulic press like this in Code Veronica, where there's a press waiting for you to step to grab something so it can squash you. Zero fucking logic. Man, by the time Code Veronica was out, this series was so tired of the old shenanigans. Like, it had to change dramatically or there was no moving forward. It was toast. But Mikami, before he went totally apeshit, made Resident Evil 4 and saved them. And then he went totally apeshit and we got The Evil Within. I mean, the guy is responsible for some of the best work ever done in gaming, but his fucking fixations, dude, like... He has issues. Thank you for the 65 likes, Peperinos. By the way, this is a save no one run, so let's just say Barry is not gonna get his favorite gun back. I'm gonna put it like that. I'm gonna give you a hint. Wait, is there something down there that I'm forgetting? I think the stone object is down there, and I didn't take it. Womble just has like, he relapses. He's like, it can't be. There it is, dude. I'm fucking blind. Christ almighty. I think the FiOth shall provide the entire playthrough for the peeps tonight. Let's drop it safe so we don't have to deal with any accidents. The only thing that can go wrong now is getting exploded with the nitro. Oh, it's 1:30, bro. It's 2:30 here. What's gonna happen to your pure skin if you stay longer? Where the fuck am I going, man? Bye bye, sweet dreams. Oh my god. What the hell? That was very random. Where is the psych man? We could use his ass right about now. I think I'm left with Womble. Psych, stick around and we're gonna finish this, bruv. We're gonna finish it in one sitting. Yeah, man. I shall oblige. I want you to be happy. And everyone else watching, of course. It's a celebration day. Man, you know what? When I streamed Crimson Desert the first night, I streamed 4.5 hours and I got 4 digits views. Which is something you cannot replicate with a game like this. But these streams are worth more, like sharing with the community, than playing something I would have felt miserable playing just to get the clicks. Sykes' selective memory stops when the sharks enter the fray. Man, the backgrounds are like 360p. They're super raw. What were they thinking, man? What were they thinking? Oh, the emblems. Grab them real quick. And also a second heal wouldn't be a bad idea. You never know.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
No, Barry.
I can't do that.
Jill!
Barry!
I like how Jill is like, she gets him fucked and is like, Barry! Easy peasy. We are super close to the end. Like, it would be a shame if we didn't do it tonight. We're making good time. Look at the resolution of this shit. I'm streaming 1440p, 24,000 kbps. You should be getting a pretty fucked up, muddy 360p picture of this cutscene now. Looks like fucking shit. Okay, I think we need half an hour to clean this up. Let's drop a save just in case. Come on, PlayStation Network. Okay. I'll have some Magnum action. Like, why not? I'm just gonna take them to the grave. Bye. No, fuck it. So long, suckers. No, I won't take the mode disc. Oh, more spare ammo to run around with. Oh, it's John Ada. It's either cell or cells. Yeah, it's cell. Okay. What are you talking about, Psych? Do you have like memory lapses, bro? It's today. What, not long ago? Let's go. You're fucking kidding me. I missed 2 shots with the Magnum. Why? Come on, game. Don't fuck me like that. Those were perfectly fine shots. Okay. Okay, this is just the clues. Surprise, motherfucker. Okay. If this resident was filled with evil up the ass. Hunter Tyrant. Team 8462. Let's go. Has filled this resident with a syringe up the ass. Liquid evil, man. You're not escaping that. I'll fill you with evil until you burst. I'm gonna pump you full of evil. Yeah, let's hope we get some traction, bro. But I'll do it nonetheless. Slimy, slimy psych, man. Give me some silver coin, psych. Line up my pocket with silver. Stinky psych. A man with a mission. We have to do a community movie watch night, and we have to watch Velocipastor, a man of the claw. That'll be a peak moment. And here you come only for the modis? Don't fuck me like this, man. There is actually legit ways to share a movie with people online. We could definitely do something like that. It would be amazing, man. But we have to watch something that's, you know, a bit open to shenanigans. No, you cannot do it through YouTube. There are official systems that allow you to do just that, like share movies online, but every participant has to have paid access to a streaming service. And then you use, I think it was, how is it called? Stream share? It's called something. And it lets you legitimately share a movie with other people. Okay, before we go for it, we have to save because we can blow our shit up here with a capsule, and that'll be a sad state of affairs. Is there an ribbon here? Oh, ideal. Yeah, I can look into it, so we'll know exactly what to do without causing issues. It doesn't go through YouTube, we'll just share an external link, something totally outside the scope of the stream. But you know, for at least the people in the inner circle who would like to experience something like that, we can make arrangements. Like, I want you to get as much value out of the channel as humanly possible, man. Okay, now how to walk back. Yeah, brother, I'll see you tomorrow. Well, it's not even half an hour of gameplay left. Like, we've almost cleared this. Yeah, no, bro. Go get some quality time. Love you. Talk to you tomorrow. Ah, okay. Dude, we're extremely close. We're not even gonna fight the boss because where did I go? Having a stroke here. We're not even gonna fight the boss because we're doing the worst ending to get the trophy. I've never done the worst ending. Imagine that. So we're just gonna fight the tyrant once in the lab and then it's over. Bye bye, Womble. You guys are missing the climax, man. You jerked off all night and now you're gonna go limp dick. No. By the way, if anyone is watching and they haven't dropped us a like, 3 more likes and we hit 70. Not too shabby. This section with Jill is a speedrunner's nightmare, man. Yeah, man, like what? 15 minutes out. We're super close. Hehehe. Oh man, playing with the Magnum is pure bliss. Fuck him! I imagine Psyche like Ozone, like saluting in front of the TV. It's enough to make a grown man cry. Fuck me. Oh shit.
Wesker!
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Bro, that's fucking on the nose.
Smart girl, but I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
The ultimate life form, the tax collecting agency.
The ultimate life form, Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people. No.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
Get screwed! Or should I say, screw you! Well, the Nemesis is a tyrant form.
Freak.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the key? Give me the key, David. Give me the key. What a clusterfuck the worst ending is, man. Like, only Jill gets out. Or Krish, if you play as Krish. But Such a failed exfiltration. I have one bullet. If someone becomes a Crimson Head, they're fucked. I'm taking no prisoners. Okay guys, wear your tutus and shake your bonbons. We're doing it.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
There you go! Worst ending! The mansion doesn't even blow up in this ending. Knowing what we know about this character, there's no way in hell Jill would ever leave Chris behind, man. Like, not in 1,000 years. Okay, skip the credits.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Oh, bro, I did the speed run. Less than 5 hours. Ooh, shit. 4 hours and 8 minutes. Like, if we skipped the cutscenes and didn't do anything secondary, if we just hold us, doing it in under 3 hours is a joke. Oh my god. The samurai edge. Oh my god. can we get the trophy now for equipping all the weapons? Dude, guys, just a moment. I want to see if I'm going to get the trophy for clearing, like, with all the special weapons. That's going to be nuts. It should be in the box for every playthrough, right? Or is there an infinite rocket launcher requirement as well? I'll just load the latest save. Check the box. I started this save file in 2015, man. But the platinum for this game is obnoxiously bad. Like it wants you to dance to its tune. Okay, is the weapon here? No, it's not. It's gonna start becoming available after an initial playthrough, I think. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So, my beautiful Piperinos, thank you so much for being with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed. We did an entire playthrough. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. And of course, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll play Ruiner at the request of the Psych Man, and I hope you will enjoy that as well. Thank you so much for watching. If you really feel like supporting the channel, Patreon is the best way, followed by direct PayPal, Coffee, the pinned link, subscription on Twitch, or a membership on YouTube. Every little bit helps. Have a great Monday, and until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.